Good morning, everyone. Thank you at the beginning. Thank you very much for joining in. I am so honored, and I hope to continue this live trading. Uh, but please keep your feedback coming in. The more feedback I get, the more encouraged I get to continue. So do don't hold back on your feedback, good or bad, whatever it is. नंबर वन. दूसरा, ये जो लाइव ब्रॉडकास्ट हो रहा है इसमें एक 15 सेकंड का डिले है, तो प्लीज़ अंडरस्टैंड. जो चार्ट आप देख रहे हो, जो मेरा देख रहे हो, वो आपको 15 सेकंड बाद में दिखेगा. तो एंड आज जैसे व्हेन वी कंटिन्यू विद द program or the trading today, we will be continuously monitoring live Nifty. Then I'll be showing you all of this. Then we will be monitoring Bank Nifty. फिर निफ्टी, बैंक निफ्टी एंड फिन निफ्टी तो कंटिन्यूसली मॉनिटर होगा. और ये जो दूसरा, द अदर स्टॉक, आई विल कीप लुकिंग एट इट एज एंड व्हेन इसका वी हैव सम ट्रेड्स कमिंग इन. आई विल शो व्हाट आई एम लुकिंग एट, व्हाट इज हैपनिंग. अलॉन्ग विद दैट, कुछ लोग को पता है मैंने कुछ दिन पहले या कुछ महीने पहले कुछ प्रोग्रामिंग एंड कोडिंग किया था. तो उसका एक स्क्रीनर है. जब भी कोई ट्रेड फ्लैश होता है, स्क्रीनर जो पैरामीटर्स मीट हुए, अगर प्राइस पे मूवमेंट आ रहा है तो वो स्क्रीनर में दिखेगा. एंड यू कैन व्हेन इट कम्स आई विल शो यू. राइट नाउ एवरीथिंग इज ब्लैंक, but when it comes the name of the stock will flash here. Okay, I hope as the day goes it will become clear what is happening. And market has just started, and as usual let the market trade for a couple of minutes. Till then, please understand this is not a this is not trading advice. It is just allowing you to see what I am doing on a daily basis and how I take my trades. So please consult your broker before or investment advisor before taking any trades. Any trades you take is entirely at your own risk. Alright, now that said, let's go and look at it. And you will see three charts. The left side one, the first chart is the this one where you see my cursor. That is the 5-minute chart. The middle chart is the 1 hour chart, and the right hand side is the Nifty daily chart. So as the day progresses, I will keep talking about what's happening. You see these three lines. The green line is a 5-period SMA, moving simple moving average. The red one is the 13-period SMA, and the blue line is the 34-period SMA. So on all of that we are following. Now, as I said before, I am looking for the market to actually go and hit 19,200. That is my target. Why? Is when you take the daily chart and you blow it up and try to draw a simple trend line. This is what I am looking at. So expecting Nifty to go and hit somewhere here. There is no hurry, and we will see what Nifty does there. So till then, it's looking. Till then, we're just following the market as it unfolds. Now, many of you know I do not take a trade for the first 5 to 10 minutes. I let the market start express itself. But I have एक वीडियो डाला हुआ है on moving averages. It is called technical analysis 202 शायद, जहाँ पे एक्सप्लेन किया हुआ है 3 मूविंग एवरेज कैसे यूज़ करना है. जब तक ये दोनों मूविंग एवरेज इसके ऊपर है तब तक मार्केट नीचे आने का is market going down is questionable. It is clearly a bull market here. It is clearly a market going up. So market को करने दो. Right now थोड़ा the green line जो छोटा वाला smaller period moving average था वो आ रहा था, but again it is making a difference. Now watch what happens. ये सब बेसिक इंडिकेशंस नॉर्मली जो लोग नहीं देखते, जब भी प्राइस इस मूविंग एवरेज से दूर चला जाता है. फॉर एग्जांपल लाइक दिस, अब ये इसका मैक्सिमम मूवमेंट था, अब इसी को उठा के इधर लगाओ. जब ये मैक्सिमम मूवमेंट से ज़्यादा होने लग गया, वहाँ से मार्केट स्लो हो गया. एंड नाउ यू सी इधर अगेन व्हेनेवर इट टचेस दैट मैक्सिमम मूवमेंट नीचे आना चालू होता, करेक्शन चालू होता है. सो व्हाट आर वी एक्सपेक्टिंग राइट नाउ टुडे? इट इज स्टिल हियर. द हाई पॉइंट इज ऑलमोस्ट स्टिल हियर, 18,940 950. सो एक्सपेक्टिंग आज today's bar to go and hit 18,940 तक, because it is already very close. अगर 8940 950 हिट करता है तो मे बी वी कैन लुक एट अ यहाँ पे 18940 18950 पे एक रिएक्शन आ सकता है माइनर, जो मार्केट नीचे लाएगा. दिस इज हाउ द बेसिक मूविंग एवरेज को अगर आप मैक्सिमम मूवमेंट समझते हो अवे फ्रॉम द एवरेज, तो ये जो डिस्टेंस है ये मेंटेन नॉर्मली करता रहता है. हाँ, ये बीच में एक्सट्रीम ओवर बुलिश था तब ये मेंटेन नहीं किया, बट आफ्टरवर्ड्स वंस यहाँ इधर आते ही ये स्टार्ट हो गया वापस वही रेंज मेंटेन करने का. अगर आपको समझ में आए तो यू कैन अंडरस्टैंड व्हाई व्हेन इट कम्स टिल हियर इट स्टार्ट्स गोइंग डाउन. अब यहाँ से जब ये मेंटेन करते आया है, now let the market continue for some time, उसके बाद में we will get into the trading part. now अब ये लो देखो, ये यहाँ से यहाँ तक जितना है, नॉर्मली ट्रेंड मेंटेन करने के लिए ये लो जितना होता है नॉर्मली ये डिस्टेंस भी मेंटेन करता है जब तक ट्रेंड मेंटेन करना है. अगर आप देखो तो दिस आर हिडन मेथड्स, हिडन पैटर्न, जो ये पैटर्न में लोग देखते नहीं है, बट जब भी ये लेवल आता है तो मार्केट फिर वापस ऊपर जाने चालू करता है. सो दिस इज हाउ, दिस इज वन अनदर वे ऑफ लुकिंग एट द मार्केट, जस्ट यूजिंग द मूविंग एवरेजेस. अब जब तक ये दोनों लाइन ऊपर है, ब्लू लाइन के ऊपर, तब तक नीचे जाने की बात ही नहीं करना चाहिए. आई डोंट नो व्हाई पीपल वांट मार्केट टू कम डाउन. So I'm looking at 940, 950 today based on this. I hope people understand. If you like what you are hearing and you want more of this, keep giving me the feedback in the chat window and I will keep talking. और क्या? Comparatively, Bank Nifty is still looking slightly weaker अभी तक, बिकॉज ये बैंक निफ्टी और निफ्टी में डिफरेंस क्यों आ रहा है. अगर आप देखो ये जो ट्रेंड लाइन हम लोग ने ड्रॉ किया, निफ्टी को ये ट्रेंड लाइन टच करने के लिए अभी बहुत टाइम है. मतलब एटलीस्ट यहाँ पे 500 फ्रॉम 18800 एटलीस्ट टिल 19200 19300 तक इसका रेंज है. उसी टाइम अगर सॉरी ये जब भी निफ्टी देखते हैं ऑन अ डेली चार्ट, देयर इज स्टिल अ लॉट ऑफ स्पेस हियर, लॉट ऑफ स्पेस. हियर बिटवीन जहां निफ्टी अभी है और ऊपर वो ट्रेंड लाइन जहां पर है. तो ये जो डिस्टेंस है, इतना डिस्टेंस अगर निफ्टी कवर करना है, सेम टाइम अगर आप बैंक निफ्टी चार्ट देखते हो और बैंक निफ्टी चार्ट को ब्लो अप करके वन डे चार्ट देखते हो, तो आपको दिखता है जब ये ट्रेंड लाइन ड्रॉ करोगे, बैंक निफ्टी इज ऑलरेडी उस लेवल के बहुत पास आ गया. सॉरी, इस लेवल के बहुत पास आ गया. अब लास्ट स्टेज जो है, पहले बहुत पास आ गया था, इसीलिए बैंक निफ्टी थोड़ा स्लोली नीचे चल रहा है. अब बैंक निफ्टी शुड कम एंड गो अप अलोंग विथ निफ्टी, दोनों जाके ट्रेंड लाइन हिट करना चाहिए. उसके बाद उस ट्रेंड लाइन पे क्या होता है वो डिसाइड करेगा क्या करना है. Gentlemen, my voice is at the high, so इससे ज़्यादा हाई हो नहीं सकता. I don't know. I will ask tech person to solve the problem later, but live में अभी इसको upset करना मुश्किल है. So I am doing my best possible. Okay, now this is where we are standing, and is where Nifty is. Well, watch what is happening. I'll take the trade once we come to it. Right now, 5-minute chart, I'm just waiting and watching because this pattern right now is not tradable. So let us look for something else. Now if you look at the screener, एक नाम आया श्रीराम फिन. अब श्रीराम फिन, what happened with Shriram Fin today morning? Something happened. Let's look at this. This is what is happening with Shriram Fin. It is up 84 rupees. Let's blow this up. What is happening? If I am now, because I am not taking this long-term trade, it looks like Shriram Fin is going to take a breakout from here. It will go up, and if it is going up, इसका easily 1677 के ऊपर चला जाएगा. Easily 1677 के ऊपर चला जाएगा. Maybe I need a lapel mic because I keeping moving my head. That is why voice is slow. Let's see. We will watch Shriram Fin as it continues today. अगर ट्रेड मिलता है तो दिखाता हो. Maybe we can take the trade. But let us see what is happening. But till then, back to Nifty. अगर Shriram Fin कुछ करता है तो दिखाता हो. And back to Nifty. Nifty right now, early morning, looking like it is a little slow, and we will let it continue and see what happens. We just in the first 10-15 minutes. Let's see what will happen. The moving averages are 5, 13 and 34 simple moving averages. Many a time, intraday trading is like watching grass grow. It is quite boring, it's dull. But I hope in the next few days, this week and all, we will get some lovely trades. Like I had given a buy somewhere here at around 18,750, 18,754 the other day. Some trade like that comes up today, and we will be able to catch this kind of rallies. So let's watch for a while and see how it is going. And please do hit the subscribe button and tell your friends, whoever. I will be very obliged. Since I've just started, I have not gone into the criteria of trades and everything. As we go through, there will be a lot of things I will be adding. A lot of things that you will realize. I use time cycles, I use Elliott, I use chart patterns, I use candles, I use moving averages, and if you'll see down here, there is stochastic, I use stochastics. There are many things that I use. So don't get limited with one, because my style of trading is pretty complex. It is not simple, but what I will try to show you is how you can get. You will watch what trades I take. देखते हैं क्या क्या सीखने को मिलता है अगले 3-4 महीने में. सब एक दिन में नहीं, slow and steady, you will understand quite a fair bit. So let's see how the trading is, how the trades go, and how we will take the trades. Yes. Has the background music going down helped? Yeah, this is the first day, and of course, we'll need to. There will be some technical glitches today. Has the background music gone down, Bhavin Asher? If it has, if you are comfortable with the volume, voice, let me know. Or does this help? Is this better? Ah, if this is better, that is great. Great. Because I don't hear anything. What is going on? Now coming back to Nifty again. Just holding on. As you can see, it is just holding on between the moving averages. The close is still coming towards the high. Uh, oh, good. Thank you. I am glad. uh, the close is still coming towards the highs. Now, if you want to understand what is coming why the close is still coming towards a high, you need to study the stochastic oscillator and how the stochastic oscillator is calculated. Based on that, we will are my statements. So the stochastic oscillator I am using is 1413. So in the last 14 bars, the close has now started coming towards the middle, and let's see how it goes. Bank Nifty is weaker, just waiting what it will do, because this is not the time to trade today. So also watching Bank Nifty, as you can see on the hourly daily chart on Bank Nifty, all the three are coming very close. Okay, now the 5 and the 13 have still not come below the 34. So I would expect somewhere here, depends on what to do, because there's a lot of divergence happening. There are few other indications which I don't want to talk about here, but let's see how this unfolds. There's no hurry to get into a trade. We will watch this as you can see. Nifty has given away back at Nifty. Now Why is the ticker not working? Everything else is working fine, the ticker's not working. गुड मॉर्निंग रवि, टिकर नॉट वर्किंग, क्यों, क्या हुआ? एक काम करो, टिकर को चेंज कर दो साहब, बी एनएससी निकाल के बी एनएससी का निकाल के बीएससी का लिस्ट बना दो और चेंज कर दो. हाँ. Wait, where do I expect? Expectation में क्या है? When we are doing live trading, we don't expect the market to do anything, but there is no short-term high here since it has come all the way. I am expecting it to go all the way to 19,200. कुछ भी करे बगैर ये माइनर इंट्राडे डिप्स, छोटा छोटा डिप आता रहेगा, पर आई एम एक्सपेक्टिंग मार्केट टू एक्चुअली गो अप डायरेक्टली फ्रॉम हियर ऑल द वे टू 19,200. पहले सोचा था 22 जून तक लगा देगा टॉप, पर अभी तक उसका बिहेवियर नहीं दिख रहा है. 19,200 22 जून को लगाएगा, बट इट इज़ क्वाइट पॉसिबल जून के महीने में 19,200 लगा देगा. नेक्स्ट एक्सपायरी के बाद में इट इज़ लाइक इट कैन टर्न. Let's see. Now, the same logic, जो maximum distance from the ट्रेंड लाइन जो पकड़ के जो दिखाया था इन द मॉर्निंग, इट इज़ मोर और लेस लाइक दिस. टेक इट, पोस्ट इट. वी आर ऑलमोस्ट एट द मैक्सिमम डिस्टेंस, विच इज़ वाई इट इज़ टेकिंग दिस स्लाइटली lower direction today in the morning. This is also the same, more or less. This is also the same, more or less. So just waiting, देखते हैं क्या होता है. Because once it starts coming close, it should start turning to the upside. I'm waiting for the upside to come in, because अभी तो मैं कोई शॉर्ट ट्रेड लेने से रहा. अभी शॉर्ट ट्रेड लेना नहीं बनता है. Why short trade नहीं बनता है? Because continuously on the larger time frame, Nifty is continuously showing strength. It is not a weak point here. It's a continuous period of strength. ये divergence is not very, it is a divergence, yes, but it is not very conducive right now for it to turn around, because we have 1, we have 2, and we have a 3. So take this as one block, take this as a second block, take this as a third block. It should make more or less एक चौथा ब्लॉक बनाना चाहिए जो इसके ऊपर होगा और ये वैल्यू के नीचे होगा. थोड़ा ट्रिकी है. when you actually go here, if you see the high point of the percentage D is 98.40, here it is lower, this is also 98.40, this is lower. So the divergence has not started here, the divergence has started here, and then it has again at 98.25. I want a slightly higher divergence, 98.4 once more, and उसके बाद में देखता हूँ. Do you see a change in Bank Nifty trend today? ये Bank Nifty है. See, it is. I am still looking at this. Hang on. ये जो पैटर्न बन रहा है, this is not conducive for a large fall. मुझे अभी भी लगता है वैसे गिरने के लिए मार्केट कहीं से भी गिर सकता है, बट अभी भी लगता है there has to be one more rally towards this line here and it will come. So just waiting for intraday for hourly bank nifty or now let's see the hourly bank nifty. This is the hourly bank nifty. This entire pattern is not likely to turn the trend. It is likely to go to the upside. पैटर्न देख के यही लग रहा है कि ये अप ही जाएगा, डाउन नहीं जाएगा. That is how I am looking at it today. अगर पैटर्न चेंज करता है कुछ तो देखते हैं. So before the end of the day, I think Nifty should be up, really up. We will see. This is the Bank Nifty. This is the 5-minute chart. Wait and watch the fun. By before the end of the day, I think it should be above this. The minute this pattern says I am going up, I will start taking a long trade. Just waiting. Right now, waiting for this downside pattern to clear. और एक बहुत सिंपल है, अगर ये ट्रेंड ऊपर जा रहा है तो जब भी मार्केट डाउनसाइड करता है तो आप अगर एक सिंपल ट्रेंड लाइन डालते हो इधर, ओके, लाइक दिस, जब भी ये तोड़ता है तो ऊपर जाता है. इट इज लाइक this, take this and put it here, so it is like this. But wait, there is a lot more that we will talk about as time goes. That's 26 bars, 52 plus 1365. Yeah, somewhere around here we should find a trend change. Let's see. Those who know the time factor know exactly what I am talking about. Those who have attended the webinars, why at 65 it should change. Expecting it to change. I am expecting the market to change somewhere here at the 65th bar. Let's see. Once it crosses above this, I will start looking at this being the bottom for the movement. Okay, स्क्रीनर में चालू हो गया भेल एंड जिंडल स्टिल. इफ यू रिमेंबर I had given Bell, we had a long trade on Bell the other day when it started moving up from Bell Jindal Steel. So if you remember, Bell, I had given a buy trade somewhere when it was, यहाँ था, हाँ, when it was here on Friday. So वैसे तो I had exited because it was an intraday trade here, but this is still going long. Now if you take the yellow, ये तो पूरा ब्रेकआउट करके निकलेगा ऊपर. कहाँ तक जा सकता है? जाने के लिए 120 तक जा सकता है. तो चलो, एक तो आया निफ्टी एज एक्सपेक्टेड 65 बार्स के बाद में इधर अगर इसके ऊपर चलता है तो वी विल आई विल स्टार्ट टेकिंग अ लॉन्ग ट्रेड विद अ शॉर्ट विद अ स्टॉप हियर. देखते हैं क्या करेगा. This is my time factor. The only thing I need is a bottom to be established here and it has to start moving up. बस इतना ही देखूंगा. As I said, ये देखो बैंक निफ्टी ऊपर जाना चालू किया. Now my I'm watching between both of them, between Nifty and Bank Nifty. जैसे एक्सपेक्टेड तो यही है कि निफ्टी ये इधर ही बॉटम बनाएगा. दिस इज माई टाइम फ्रेम 65 बार्स वाला. Now don't apply 65 bars everywhere. There is a certain calculation. जो वेबिनार में आए उनको पता है. I'm just waiting for ये जो रेड बार है, ये रेड बार के हाई के ऊपर निफ्टी गया तो एक स्टॉप लॉस इधर लगा के ट्रेड लूँगा. So it will be a stop loss on this bar. क्रॉस करो तो दिस बार का लो 18,330 का स्टॉप लॉस रहेगा. 18,830 का स्टॉप लॉस रहेगा. 18,847 के ऊपर बाय होगा. सो जस्ट वेटिंग. आना चाहिए समवेयर हियर. यस. हाँ, वो ऐसे ही रहने दो. नीचे का अपडेट तो कर दो. मेरे को डिस्प्ले नहीं आ रहा है. अरे ओके ठीक है, ठहरो देखता हूँ. और एक है, बहुत मेहनत है यार. ठीक है चलो, ओके का बाद में करते हैं. 3:30 बजे करते हैं. अच्छा, दूसरा अपना ही बना दो ना टिकर. हाँ बना दो यार. फाइंड आउट के 2 दिन में बना दो. बना के चाहिए मेरे को. हाँ. This is what Bank Nifty is doing. Come on. So frustrating waiting for the market to do something, especially when you're watching it continuously. Harneet, the blue line is the 34, the green is the 5, and the red is the 13. 5, 13, 34 is what I use. And सब के सब इनसाइड बार बनाते जा रहा है. Come on. Still holding. Are you going to give up? Yes, it is given up. Yes, it is given up. So this trade has just not panned out. Wait. We'll see where it will form the low. Bajaj Finserve. Bajaj Finserve. What are you doing? Classic breakout. Okay. Now this has taken a complete breakout from here. Wait for it to come and turn. Uske baad mein when it comes down and starts going up, I will look for a long trade. Still waiting for the trade on Nifty. Chart not visible? Which chart not visible? I think you can see the Nifty chart. Bajaj Finserve. Oh. Oh, because of YouTube, sometimes there's a lag, and that lag is too much. Just waiting for it to come down a bit because these three moving averages have really moved away too far. And not the time to take a trade. Let's go back to Nifty because that's the one I'm looking to trade today. Should be moving higher. This is the area where I'm looking at, which is the area it has formed. Everything is fine. would have been ideal if it was. Mhm. दिन भर हाय हाय come on. Best is to just wait and watch the pattern, and once the pattern is set, take a trade. So it's oh yeah. Oof. Oh goodness. That is so bloody slow. What's Fin Nifty doing? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Now I expect all three of them, Fin Nifty, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. They're all only showing pattern of a pause, not a trend change. So expecting all of them to suddenly burst to the upside. May not happen immediately, but ऐसे पैटर्न जो बन रहा है बैंक निफ्टी फिन निफ्टी निफ्टी इसका यस सर आवाज़ बहुत स्लो है इसका मैं कुछ नहीं कर सकता कुछ चलो बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक बंद करता हूँ, एक सेकेंड। अभी बताओ, अभी बताओ। आवाज कहाँ पे है? एक मिनट, सबका ओपिनियन ले लेता हूँ ना इधर चैट में। हेलो, इफ द वॉइस इज नॉट इज वेरी लो, कैन यू गिव मी फीडबैक प्लीज ऑन द वॉइस वॉल्यूम? नया माइक लाना पड़ेगा, और क्या, मंगा देता हूँ, वो भी हो सकता है। लेट मी सी, लेट मी सी, लेट मी सी, लेट मी सी, बात करता हूँ। ओके ओके, वॉइस इज फाइन। विशाल says voice is fine, every is fine. Okay, volume is good, now it is fine. Okay, okay, okay. Some say low, some is fine, some say low, better now, all good. Uh, Problem is not, I think, at my end. Problem should be somewhere else. But anyway, we'll get a new mic and see what happens. Can't work without the mic. Uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh, uh oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, goodness. Sir, will we make a new high today? It all depends on what the market is doing. I don't preempt the market. Let it do whatever it wants to do. I just don't preempt the market at all. But looking at the daily chart, what it is going to do, there doesn't seem to be a high here. This market should head higher. I mean, there doesn't seem to be a low here, high here, and it should not change the larger trend right now. Intraday, Nifty does make this, or any stock for that matter, makes this up and downs, but larger trend is quite clear here. Even if this makes here, this does not seem to be the top. This top should be still higher, because this has still not met its target expectations. So maybe at 18,940 I will look at a dip, but till then these smaller dips keep happening. The smaller dips are not so important. See, if you are following the other day when we were on, I think Thursday. Yes, this was Thursday. Thursday, some Charlie decided I want to sell. Yes, but the larger trend then is still up. So the next day market caught up and went up above this. Today the same Charlie may be coming to sell for some time. देखते हैं where the market is telling I am going up. See, right now the market has still not given us a buy trade. अगर आप मॉर्निंग से चार्ट देख रहे हो और ये 5 मिनट चार्ट देख रहे हो, हर बार लोअर हाई बनाते जा रहा है. कहीं ना कहीं जाके ये पैटर्न टूटेगा लोअर हाई बनाने का, हायर हाई बनाते जाएगा. जैसे हायर हाई बनाते जाएगा और अपना दूसरा इंडिकेशन बराबर आएगा, देन वी कैन स्टार्ट गोइंग लॉन्ग. सो जस्ट वेटिंग, क्या होगा. Now this is I will not be able to take individual request on which charts are to be done. ये एक टाइम पीरियड है 1225 का, वी शुड ऑल्सो वॉच दैट. अभी से बोल रहा हूँ 1225 दिस टाइम पीरियड, इसको रहने देते हैं इधर ही. मार्केट वहाँ आने के बाद 19 जून को क्या करेगा ये डिसाइड करते हैं जब भी वहाँ आएगा. वी विल सी व्हाट इट डज एट दिस पॉइंट इन टाइम. फिलहाल तो इट इज मेकिंग आउट, दिस इज going good enough. Probably it will keep doing a little lower for some time. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11. Another 10-15 minutes should be here. 18806. जब तक ये इधर आया अनदर 15 मिनट्स और एक 3-4 बार बाद में, तब तक ये इधर लो में आना चाहिए. एंड 4 बार पे जब ये इधर लो आएगा तो आई विल स्टार्ट लुकिंग एट द टर्न हियर. अब यहाँ देगा इज द ओनली थिंग दैट वी नीड टू सी. What is happening right now? This is the low which is being used for calculation. यहाँ पे ये once this bar का low starts getting used for calculation, तब तक ये दिखा देगा इधर, and the trend should change there. Any stochastic webinar participants here? I don't know how to improve the volume. I have done the voice is at maximum. Voice is at maximum. I haven't used any filters, nothing, advanced audio. Mic. कुछ बढ़ रहा है क्या? यस फैजान भाई बोलो. वेबिनार पार्टिसिपेंट्स पता है अगले 3 बार में ये इधर क्यों आना चाहिए? इफ यू नो इट, जस्ट गिव मी यस. अभी चलेगा. 1 2. Now look at what Bank Nifty is doing. 5-minute chart. It's unlikely. Once this pattern is done, it's unlikely to go down. ये तो ऊपर ही जाएगा. Thank you. Now, very unlikely this pattern will break down. ज़्यादा chance क्या? Almost. We have these kind of patterns don't take the market down. Come on. It's a painful watch. There will be a lot of people trading here. Market लो पे आ रहा है, लो ब्रेक करेगा, लो पे आ रहा है, लो ब्रेक करेगा. This is just not the time to go short. I guess before the end of the day आ जाना चाहिए. Is there an improvement in the voice now? Come on. Oh, okay. So I got it. I understand what the problem is. अब ज़्यादा वॉइस हो गया, बहुत लाउड हो गया, मत बोलना. 1411. There's no change. Oh, this is 39. Voice is improved now. Okay. अब क्या हुआ? अब आ रही है. अभी और लाउड कर देता हूँ. चलो और लाउड कर देता हूँ. मेरे को क्या मालूम, फर्स्ट टाइम आई एम यूजिंग दिस सॉफ्टवेयर. हाँ 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 हाँ. कोई इशू नहीं. अभी तो आ ही रहा होगा, आराम से अच्छे से आ रहा होगा. जोर से आ रही है. चलो ठीक है. तो फिर बैकग्राउंड भी चालू करो ना. तो फिर बैकग्राउंड भी बराबर आ रहा है. अभी कोई इशू नहीं. हाँ. क्या ज्यादा है? डार्कनेस. अरे आपका किस पे देख रहे हो? मोबाइल पे देख रहे हो? कंप्यूटर पे? डार्कनेस ज्यादा है. आपका इंटरनेट स्लो है. हाँ तो उसको तो यूट्यूब को उतना ही बैंडविड्थ मिलेगा ना. यूट्यूब को उतना ही बैंडविड्थ मिलेगा ना. अब मैं ब्राइटनेस आपके यहाँ इम्प्रूव करना पड़ेगा. मैं अपने कंट्रोल में नहीं है. हाँ. ओके ओके ओके. चलो ओके. चलो ओके. हाँ हाँ चलो ओके. Let's fin Nifty. करने दो करने दो करने दो करने दो. ABC ABC 1 2 3 4 5 3 wave. There's no way this can go down. There's no way this can go down. Yes, thank you, Manish. But सबका देखना पड़ेगा ना. If there is some setting I can improve, so सबके पास अच्छा आ सकता है. Because this is the first day. I have never used this software ever in my life. So there's so much happening in this. So ये देखो हमारे स्क्रीनर में बहुत सारे आ रहे हैं. बजाज फिनसर्व, IRCTC. What happened to Bajaj Finserv? As expected, Bajaj Finserv is slowly coming, waiting. It should come down a little, then it should turn up. Alright, which one else we have? IRCTC, Jindal Steel, M&M Finance, oh bapre. IRCTC Classic. Jindal still, no, too far away. M&M Finance, okay. Extreme high volumes. Now we are going to concentrate mostly on the index and on Nifty and Bank Nifty. We're not looking at the other ones because then 16,000 शेयर में कोई ना कुछ होता रहेगा. Unless there is a classic pattern somewhere, I will not be looking at it. आ गया नीचे, चलो. Are we going back? अब क्या है? हाँ भाई, बराबर है अभी. कोई और इशू? उसको बोल दिया टिकर का करना पड़ेगा. आवाज इलाज है ना, अभी सब बोल रहे बराबर आ रहा है. ओके, ठीक है. Ah, it's what a pain. Ah, it's what a pain. Most unusual, except Bajaj Finserv. Even Bajaj Finserv is not a Nifty stock. All the non-Nifty stocks are figuring out in big price moment today. Nifty stocks are stuck. ये किसने बदला यार? This is the problem of letting people handle. किसी ने सब बदल दिया. No wonder. No wonder I'm struggling. मार्केट करने दो, जिसको जब भी करेगा तभी दिखाऊंगा. एक अपोलो टायर ले लो. I just bought a. हाँ, कितने का लॉट है? ठीक है, एक ही ले लो, चलता है. Just bought an Apollo tire because the pattern here is completely indicative of it going up. This whole pattern is only an indication that it will go up, and my stop loss is around here at 40850. Current price is 411. बात करके कोई मतलब नहीं. $408. Add alert. Create. Add alert. Create. बस. If either one triggers, I'll get a notification. बस अब इसको देखना बंद. As expected, Bajaj Finserv dropping towards here. Once it drops till here, we should get a turn. Watching. Now this is also Balrampur Chini. This should also head up. I'm just keeping myself busy while while Nifty does its action, and we come back after the pattern is complete. So just waiting. Oh, that's okay. Uh, all right. Here. This is where we are on Nifty. Come on. I gotta wait till 2020. Ooh. I'm not taking this trade, but here's one more Alchem Industries. Yeah, it is expensive, but this is likely to take a breakout to the upside. Because once again, the pattern is only suggesting it will go to the upside. There's no downside here. I'm sure many of you are taking the trades, but please understand, you may want to share your trade. You are sharing your trade here on the chat. I have no comments on any trades that you take because want to keep myself clear on what I do. I'm just showing you what I do, what I am doing. That is all. You may have a zillion trades which will go correct. I don't deny that. So, whatever trades you want to take, you're free to take. There is nobody who stops you. But whatever I have been doing has given me success. So, don't ask me to look at your trades because that will take away my concentration from the market. I have a view, I trade with the view, I have a larger view, I have a short-term view, and based on the short-term view, I look at what trades I should take on an intraday basis. So far, the market has not given me a trade in the direction that I want to take. So, I am just waiting because the larger trend is against the very short term trade, which is the intraday trade which is happening. So I just wait. Day before I was thinking of only long. When the market opened long, I was waiting all the way till here, just like I have marked this line here. I have no problem waiting for 2-3 hours without a trade and then jumping into the trade. The biggest skill, I think, is to wait for the trade to happen in your direction, in what you are expecting, And if that happens when it is supposed to happen, you take the trade. Otherwise, there is no compulsion to trade. Many times I'm happy not having a trade the whole day. But trades like these are the ones that I'm looking for, where I know where the direction will be, where I can read the direction clearly. So even if I take 10 trades in 10 days, I am happy with 10 trades in 10 days with 8 of them being right. I have absolutely no problem waiting with no trade. So just because there are no trades, don't start posting trades in the chat window. It just doesn't make a difference. If you keep posting trade after trade after trade in the chat window, I may only put you on hide. अभी तक हुआ क्या है? डेढ़ घंटा तो निकला है. अभी बहुत टाइम है. ट्रेड राइट डायरेक्शन में जाने के लिए मेरे को बहुत कम टाइम चाहिए. Way back in 2007, 2008, I was trading in one of the trading rooms of one of the most successful traders in the US. I was sitting with him, and the beauty was, for 4 trading sessions from Monday to Thursday, he didn't take a single trade, just waiting. So it is not just me, but some of the best traders who don't need to trade every day. So there is no compulsion to trade every day. If there is a compulsion to trade, then the problem is you are forcing a trade and not letting the market tell you what it wants to do. That is the biggest skill of not being able to trade, is the biggest skill that you will have. The other things, methods, techniques, you will learn on its own. The biggest thing to learn in the market is patience and watching the grass grow. This is really like watching the grass grow. Yeah, lower and lower and lower. How long will you do it? Lower and lower and lower. हाँ. Ooh la la. लगता है ये 12:30 तक खींचेगा. Now, another question here is, if you check the volumes today, since morning have been extremely low, which is what is giving strength for my view to the fact that this market, this downtrend is not participated by many. So the minute this, when this market starts swinging up, if you see there is a volume here of Nifty which is plotted along with the 3-period moving average of the volume. When you start seeing the market direction happen, you will see this trend start going up. Right now it is just simply not supported by any volume. So this is going down on very low volumes. So it doesn't have the strength to last for a long time. Ooh la la. Okay. कितना टाइम है? 11:12:25. 1.5 hours. Yes, possible. Possible. Yeah, they are banned. There are quite a few who have been banned already. Unless anyone really asks a sensible question, if they're posting their trades, they are banned. I cannot stop them from seeing, but I can definitely stop them from posting their trades. So there is और चलो नीचे. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I have no doubt there will be a reversal. I have no doubt about that. I am just waiting for the market to move in my direction. Rather than buy at 18,850, it is giving me a better entry at 18,700. So my waiting has only improved my view, and my waiting is only improving my entry level. So it is better to wait. So those who came to the stochastic webinar know exactly what pattern I am looking for at the reversal. So this is what people would call a classic hammer kind of a pattern. But then we just don't look at just the hammer and this, so we look at a little more than that. Ultimately, it is going up only. The only point here is where it will go, and do we get the entry at the lowest possible level. So yesterday also there was price buying which has come around this level. We more or less come to test that. So there is no doubt what it is going to do. Yes, Bhavin Ashar, 3C. Here is the bank Nifty is 4A, Nifty is 3C. So waiting. Yes, it is about to trigger long. Wait. It will trigger long. I have no doubt about the triggering long. Oh, come on. Come on. Nifty, Bank Nifty, yeah. Both are about to trigger long. Bank Nifty has. Just wait for the close of this bar. बहुत टाइम देता है मार्केट. Okay, I'm buying with a stop loss here, 750. 750. I'll keep it at 750. Not even 750, 758. 755, 758. एक निफ्टी क्या चल रहा है? ले लो. बाय 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 बाय. कितने में है? ठीक. Created an alert here, so if it drops, I'll exit here. No behavior in the market only today. Absolutely nothing in the screener list. So it just doesn't make any. चलो बाबू. Polo tire is still stuck, just not moving at all. सर कॉल जाएगा भाई। मैं कभी एक ट्रेड पे चिंता नहीं करता हूँ। ऐसा कोई रूल नहीं है कि 100% ट्रेड करेक्ट जाते हैं। ऐसा होगा तो वर्ल्ड में कोई भी ऐसा नहीं होगा। 100% ट्रेड कभी भी किसी के भी करेक्ट नहीं जाते। कॉल जब भी लेते हैं तब यही सोच के लेते हैं कि पैरामीटर सब मीट हुआ, पैटर्न बैठा, मोटा मोटी थोड़ा गलत जाने के लिए एरिया है, फिर भी पैटर्न करेक्ट है, बस इतना ही देखा जाता है। इससे ज़्यादा देखने का और सोचने का नहीं। इससे ज़्यादा सोचोगे तो ट्रेड नहीं कर पाओगे। प्लस ऑलवेज ट्रेड गलत जाने से अगर टेंशन होता है तो ट्रेड नहीं करना चाहिए। इसीलिए मार्केट में इतना ही पैसा लगाना चाहिए जिसके जाने से आपको आपका लाइफस्टाइल चेंज नहीं होना चाहिए। कई लोग लोन लेके ले लेते हैं ट्रेड, कोई भी करके ट्रेड लेते हैं, वो नहीं करना चाहिए। अगर बराबर करते हो तो आपको स्टॉप लॉस का 3 टाइम्स मल्टीपल 4 टाइम्स मल्टीपल प्रॉफिट पे मिला तो आप 10 में से 7 भी गलत हो सकते हो, फिर भी पैसा बनेगा। और किसी का भी नसीब इतना खराब नहीं होता है कि 10 में से 7 रॉन्ग निकलते हैं। प्रॉब्लम सबका इधर ही एक ही पॉइंट पे होता है कि उन्होंने जब भी ज़रूरत से ज़्यादा एक्सपोजर ले लिया तब होता है। सो इफ़ यू आर लिमिटेड इन योर एक्सपोजर तो आपका ट्रेड नॉर्मली करेक्ट निकलता है, और थोड़ा भी गलत गया तो टेंशन नहीं होता है। दैट इज़ वेरी वेरी इम्पॉर्टेंट। और दूसरा ये है कि रोज़ सुबह उठ के बोलते आज कौन सा ट्रेड है। ऐसा नहीं होता है। आज कौन सा ट्रेड है, जब ट्रेड आता है तब लेने का। अभी सुबह से बैठा हूँ, वो एक अपोलो टायर लिया, अभी निफ्टी लिया, बस हो गया, बहुत हो गया आज के लिए। बराबर चलता है तो चलता है, नहीं चला तो स्टॉप लॉस करके देखते हैं बाद में। I have given myself a month on live trading. Let's see how a month goes and what is the feedback after a month. Depending on that, we will see later what to do. If anyone wants to ask a question about the subject, I'm more than happy to answer. Of 2013? No. Do you think market is making pattern of 2013? What is pattern of 2013? What is pattern of 2013? No. No. There's a difference. It is making pattern of some other thing. That is making too broad a generalization. It is not a pattern of 2013. Market is making a pattern of 2018 to 20 and 2008 December to January, October to January, 2007 October to January, 2008 January. No view on individual stock. Summer solstice by itself is not important to India. Yes, correct, Vijay. All conditions are pointing to an ending diagonal. This is a classic ending diagonal. Everything is pointing to it. There was one more ending diagonal which people missed. This is also a classic ending diagonal. After which came the 2020 fall. This more classic ending diagonals if you study Nifty chart further. अगर इसके दोनों के बाद भी ये हुआ तो इसके बाद में क्या होगा वो आप लोग सोचो और तैयार हो कि नहीं वो सोचो. ऐसे एंडिंग डायगोनल बहुत आते हैं. सब लोग बोलते हैं अडानी एंटरप्राइजेस. डिड यू नो अडानी एंटरप्राइजेस हैड क्लासिक एंडिंग डायगोनल? दिस इज अडानी एंटरप्राइजेस. क्लासिक ईडी था. क्लासिक है ना, यहाँ पे यहाँ से लेके सब चिल्ला रहे वॉल्यूम कम है, वॉल्यूम 1 सेकेंड। निफ्टी चार्ट में सब चिल्ला रहे वॉल्यूम कम है, वॉल्यूम कम है, वॉल्यूम कम है। हाँ वॉल्यूम कम है, फिर भी मार्केट ऊपर जा रहा है। दिस इज क्लासिक सिग्नल ऑफ ई, बट एट द एंड ऑफ द ई वेरी हाई वॉल्यूम शुड फॉर्म। राइट नाउ मार्केट इज नॉट शोइंग दैट वेरी हाई वॉल्यूम फॉर्मिंग एट द एंड ऑफ ई। वो फॉर्म होगा, और जब होगा तब पता चलेगा वी आर रीचिंग द एंड ऑफ द एंडिंग डायगोनल। अभी एंड ऑफ द एंडिंग डायगोनल दिख नहीं रहा है। क्या कर रहा है, काय पका रहा है? अरे अपना ये कहाँ गया? अरे अपना 120 बार्स का 12-25 का कहाँ गया? उड़ गया। यहाँ के यही अटकेगा लग रहा है। I will close just if it touches the level. I am not bothered. अलर्ट लगा दिया ना, जब भी ट्रिगर होगा तो आवाज आएगा, तभी करते हैं बस। No, not necessary. Ending diagonal is also on the downside. बॉटम पे भी बनता है एंडिंग डायगोनल, एंडिंग डायगोनल बीच में भी बनते हैं, बट देन एंडिंग डायगोनल के बाद में वो बिहेवियर भी आना चाहिए। एंडिंग डायगोनल वैसे बीच में भी बनता है, कोई इशू नहीं है, बट एंडिंग डायगोनल के बाद में मार्केट स्टीपली गिरता है। See, the problem is people are only looking at, is it from 2020, is it not from 2020? Question is it wave 3 or wave 5 from 2020 low? Now if you actually go to a monthly chart and go into the log scale, now the question here is, is it this? If that is the case, then you have a very serious problem. Now, is this also a 5? If you look into this, this also looks like a 5. If you go inside this, this has also been a leading diagonal. If you go inside this again, it has also been so all of them are holding correct. Now inside this, if you go into the daily chart, so far it is looking like Now, if this was correct, now the question is when this ends. Will it stop here? Will it stop here? Here? Will it stop here? Will it stop here? Or will it stop here? Or will it stop here? Too many questions. So better take it one step at a time as the market unfolds and see what is happening. जल्दी करने से कुछ नहीं होता है. करने दो. अगर नीचे जाना है तो बताएगा नीचे जाऊंगा, नहीं जाना है तो नहीं बताएगा, नहीं जाएगा. लाइक यहाँ से लेके कभी भी पिछले बार का हाइस नहीं तोड़ा, इधर ही आके हाई तोड़ा था. So that is where we are waiting for. One high is broken this, then there is divergence here, both on the percentage or D and the percentage K. Closes are towards the high except this one bar here. So just watch. Just watch. That is why I keep telling them, understand what the indicator is actually saying. Just watch. Where is the majority of the closes coming? Invalidation point for what? Which one? I've been explaining too many things. No extreme. Extreme is 0. एंड ऑफ द डे वो इधर ही आके इधर ही टर्न होने वाला है. $16,828. $16,828. No, it's not 60. If you take the spot Nifty, you will have to take this. So from here, this has gone way beyond an impulse. So what you should look at it is, it's an ABC x ABC. So right now, my count is, this will not be an impulse. It will only be A, B, C. Then there is an X wave, and then this is A, B, and a C unfolding. Within this, you will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you go inside and study. So basically, I am of the opinion right now, I could be wrong also, that this is W, X, Y which is forming. See, if you take this from here itself, this has to be an impulsive motive pattern. So if that is the case, then this has to be 1, 2, 3, 4 and a 5 unfolding. But within the 5, is this a 5 करने के लिए you will have to go to a hourly chart. When you go to the hourly chart, you will have to see, is this a 5? But right now, a 5 could have been here, but then this entire thing is not looking like a 5. So it can only be an ending diagonal again here. 1, 2, 3, 4. अब एक 5 आना बाकी है. अब एंडिंग नहीं है तो ये 1 2 1 2 होगा. तो we'll have to see exactly what it is doing. बहुत मुश्किल है बोलना. The pattern will appear correct, everything will fit in place when the top is reached. तब काउंट बैठेगा. तब तक it is a little uncertain of what is happening. लगता है इधर ही आके रुकेगा 1225 पे. Kedar, the question is not silly. The answer to this is every time there is a equinox, market doesn't change the trend. जैसे बहुत लोग look at the full moon, अमावस है. इसका सिंपल क्वेश्चन है, हर अमावस को मार्केट ट्रेंड चेंज करता है क्या? नहीं करता है. हर इक्विनॉक्स पे, हर सॉलिस्टिस पे ट्रेंड चेंज करता है क्या? नहीं करता है. सो देयर इज समथिंग मोर विच इज हैपनिंग देन जस्ट दिस. Exactly. Is this an ending diagonal? It looks like an ending diagonal. When will that get confirmed? Only after it is complete and the decline starts. So till then you are working on a probability. Market में there is no certainty at any time. क्या ये जाके स्टॉप लॉस लगाएगा? लगा सकता है. क्या ये ऊपर चला जाएगा? लगा सकता है. What is the probability? Because of this pattern which is forming, there is a higher probability that it will turn and go up, go to the upside. Because so we are only working with probability. अभी इस पॉइंट पे कोई उठ के आएगा, फॉर एग्जाम्पल SBI विल कम, मेरे पास बहुत रिडेम्पशन है, मेरे को 1000 करोड़ का माल बेचना है आज, मार्केट्स 200 पॉइंट टूट जाएगा. Like what happened here, market started collapsing because someone wanted to take money out of the market. तो सेल आया, वॉल्यूम भी ठीक ठाक हुआ, सेल में बढ़ा, और by end of the day on huge volumes it went down. Now this does not change the larger trend. Larger trend क्या था? अप था. तो नेक्स्ट डे बिकॉज ये सेलिंग खत्म हो गया, तो उसके बाद में खींच के लेकर गया. सो ऑन ए इंट्राडे बेसिस, मैं इसका एक एग्जांपल देता हूं. आज बारिश होगा कि नहीं आप कोई नहीं बता सकता है, बट कम मॉनसून बारिश जरूर होगा. जल्दी करने से कुछ नहीं होता है. पेशेंटली बैठो, अपने आप ट्रेड दिखेगा, अपने आप ट्रेड करोगे. इफ यू आर इन अ हरी, नथिंग विल हैपन. इफ यू आर इन अ हरी, गारंटीड लॉस होगा. बी पेशेंट. क्या होगा? वर्स्ट केस ट्रेड नहीं होगा ना. लॉस होने से तो बेटर है. दैट इज ऑलवेज माई व्यू पॉइंट. सो अभी ट्रेड लिया, हो गया 1 घंटा ऑलमोस्ट हो गया. कितने बार हो गया ट्रेड दिया? इधर 11:15 11:30 को ट्रेड लिया. वी आर कमिंग ऑलमोस्ट 1 आवर. ये अपना टाइम साइकिल का टाइम फ्रेम आने तक आ गया. तो हाँ, 120 बार का सिग्निफिकेंस क्या है वो सीक्रेट है. वो हर बार 120 नहीं होता है, हर बार चेंज होता है. So हाँ, 1225 is very near. Wait, see what will happen. सुबह से लगा के बैठे हैं 1225 वाला टाइम. देखते क्या होता है. देखते देखते मैजिक होता है कि नहीं होता है. मेरे हिसाब से होना चाहिए. LA12 doesn't tell you about sectors. LA12 will only tell you what pattern is unfolding, what will happen next. That is all. If you understand LA12 in depth, you can forecast what is happening a little longer term also. 100% मार्केट का कभी भी कुछ भी नहीं होता है. जो भी बोलता है 100% करेक्ट है, बस मान लो झूठ बोल रहा है. आज तक इतने सालों में किसी को देखा नहीं है जो 100% करेक्ट था. Even the great W.D. Gann was not correct 100% of the time. Come on. Yes, there is a higher time frame time cycle which indicates a major reversal. Yes, there is. There are many things which are happening between now and 2024. It will not last long. हो जाएगा जो होना है अभी. (2020) में जब टॉप लगाया था, प्लूटो was conjunct Saturn and transit Saturn was conjunct natal Neptune. Exact. sorry, not 2020. 2020 में प्लूटो वॉज कंजंक्ट सैटर्न. अभी जब ये लगाया था, सैटर्न वॉज कंजंक्ट नेटल नेपट्यून. सो वहीं से तो स्पीड कम हो गया. सैटर्न जब भी आता है स्पीड कम होता है. यूरेनस जब भी आता है स्पीड जब बढ़ जाता है. सो देयर आर डिफरेंट थिंग्स विच हैपन. सो यहाँ से यहाँ तक स्पीड कम हो गया. दिस was easily explained by that, but very few people understand or apply it properly. तो ठीक है, छोड़. इंट्राडे करने वाले का अभी आपको 20 साल का साइकिल खत्म हो रहा है, 10 साल का साइकिल खत्म हो रहा है, उससे क्या फ़र्क पड़ने वाला है. इंट्राडे ट्रेडर को कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता. सो अंडरस्टैंड that intraday is working very differently from the larger cycles, or the 1 hour chart is working very different from the larger cycle. Monthly chart पकड़ो, every 15 months there is a trend change. ये मंथली चार्ट हर 15 महीने में एक बार अच्छे से ट्रेंड चेंज होता है. फॉर एग्जांपल यहाँ से ले लो, 15 बार आगे बढ़ जाओ, ट्रेंड चेंज हुआ, 14 बार हुआ, फिर 30th बार, 29 या 30th बार से यहाँ से बढ़ने लग गया, फिर ये 45th बार ये हो गया. 44 बार पे इधर ये बॉटम रेंज बनाया, फिर जाओ 60th बार. 60th बार से ये देखो ये साइडवेज जाने लग गया. फिर गो टू 75th बार, ब्रेकआउट, कंप्लीट ब्रेकआउट इधर का 75th बार, 76 बार पे ही मिला. फिर गो टू 90th बार, दैट्स योर टॉप. देन उसके बाद में गो टू 105 बार्स, देयर इज वन मोर टॉप हियर. यू गो टू 145 बार्स, हो गया 145 बार्स. उसके बाद में ड्रॉप आया. Then come to 160 bars. 160 bars again, there's a breakout from this sideways pattern. I go to 175 bars. हो गया 175 bar, 174, 175. Then you come to 175. हाँ 175, हाँ बराबर. Now you have come to 175 plus 50, you will come to 190 bars. There will be a trend change here. So plus or minus 1. There are many ways to look at the market. This is for the extreme long-term players. मंथली बार में तो पिछले 4 महीने से हायर हाई बनाते जा रहा है. जब तक ये लो नहीं तोड़े तब तक जल्दी क्या है. So there are lots of things. कुछ करेगा कि नहीं करेगा, चल रहा. आ गया अपना टाइम साइकिल का एरिया, ब्रेकआउट लेगा. There is no logic. I am not explaining the logic of 120 bars because that is given to webinar participants. So it will be unfair if I explain it in a free webinar. June was also summer solstice. Yes, I was looking at that. I was hoping it will happen by then, ताकि थोड़ा क्लैरिटी मिले. बट माई टारगेट फॉर 22 जून, हाँ ट्रेडिंग करेंगे ना, परसों ही तो है, 4 दिन है, थर्सडे तक है, थर्सडे तक ये लगा सकता है ना, 19,200 क्यों नहीं लगा सकता थर्सडे तक? 2 ही दिन चाहिए, एक ही दिन चाहिए इसको तो 19,200 लगाने के लिए। एक न्यूज चेंज होगा वो 19,200 लगा देगा। आज रिलायंस क्या कर रहा है? Reliance is down 26 rupees. Interesting. It should not have been down 26 rupees today. देखते हैं. Point is to be patient in the market. Patience will give you much better return than being in a hurry. Because रिलायंस ब्रेकआउट होते ही टर्न मारता है ऐसा नहीं है. Reliance is just one more stock in Nifty. Yes, it has got a very high weightage. It is just one more stock और कुछ नहीं है. Reliance will work according to its own pattern. Other stock will work according to their own pattern. कल Reliance का कुछ अच्छा न्यूज़ आया था ना, so obviously people will have bought in the morning. तो उनको निकालने के लिए एक बार के लिए तो नीचे आएगा. और डेली चार्ट देखो तो पिछले 5 दिन से ये होल ऑफ लास्ट वीक एवरी डे इट वाज अपर, हायर एंड हायर एंड हायर. सो जो 2460 से लेके 2580 4% रिटर्न मिला, आज सब बाय करने के लिए आएंगे. उनको तो एक बार के लिए माल देके नीचे में खाली करके नीचे लेके फिर वापस ऊपर जा सकता है. सी देयर इज न्यूज़ आते ही बहुत पुराना स्टेटमेंट है, बाय द रूमर सेल द न्यूज. सो समबडी न्यू हियर, रूमर था कि ऐसा आएगा तो बाय किया, दे हैव सोल्ड द न्यूज. इफ यू आल्सो हैड सोल्ड द न्यूज इन द मॉर्निंग यू कुड हैव गॉट इट. बट ईच एंड एवरीथिंग ट्रेड नहीं कर सकते. सो if you are going to trade Nifty, watch Nifty, you will find a lot of things. If you are going to trade Bank Nifty, you will get a lot of things in Bank Nifty. As long as you stick to the pattern and trade according to it, मिलेगा. आया. अभी I am not interested in trading Bank Nifty because Bank Nifty is already almost at its target. ज़्यादा बचा नहीं है, तो पहले निफ्टी भागेगा, उसके बाद में लास्ट में बैंक निफ्टी कैच करने के लिए भागना चाहिए. दैट इज द व्यू. सो व्हाट विल हैपन वी विल सी. वी हैव कम ऑलमोस्ट, व्हाट इज द टाइम नाउ? 12:15. 10 मिनट तो बचे अपने टाइम फ्रेम के लिए. वैभव शाह, व्हाट वेबिनार रिकॉर्डिंग? No, I don't prefer Nifty or Bank Nifty. Both are one and the same as long as you understand the pattern and trade. There is no such thing as a pressure date. Pressure date was created by an Indian GAN teacher and then picked up by people around the world. GAN never talks about a marked pressure date. Pressure date. ये बहुत सारे systems इंडिया में बहुत चालू हुए हैं, which you don't find in any of them. Many of the बैंक निफ्टी अपना टारगेट पहुंच गया है. Let's see, wait. This is Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty has reached almost its target of this trend line. Nifty has still a long way to go to its trend line. If you take this trend line on a daily chart, there's अभी तो निफ्टी को 700 पॉइंट भागना है. 700 पॉइंट निफ्टी भागेगा, 600 पॉइंट निफ्टी भागेगा, तो बैंक निफ्टी अगर साथ साथ में चला तो इट विल गो वे बियॉन्ड 2000 पॉइंट्स, which is why bank nifty should be slow and nifty should be faster right now. आया अपना टाइम फ्रेम पे निकल चलो ऊपर. See here, which was taught stochastic webinar participants. Close किधर आया? This is the only bar which had the close towards the low. उसके बाद में all the bars are closing towards the high. The classic signal. अब देखते हैं इधर क्या करता है. निकलता है. Now you see at this point, इधर देखते हैं क्या करता है. Okay. Now see this S&P 500. This is not a reversal pattern. Before the evening is ended, S&P 500 should be in the green. This is not a reversal pattern. अभी जैसे ये बाहर निकलता है तो ये एक पूरा it will start taking off this also and it will start going to this level. Once S&P 500 goes to this level, Nifty will also catch up. So ultimately it is only patterns. For GAN training, Vaibhav? Who is this Vaibhav? I don't do GAN training at all. Let us not talk about the training. Let us look at the market now. आना चाहिए मजेदार अभी. Let's see what it will do. चलो See the other trade I took, Apollo Tyres still stuck, not moving at all from the price. ना ऊपर जाता है ना नीचे आता है. If you want to study Elliott wave, Vijay, the smallest time frame you have to look at is a 1 hour chart. If you start counting waves in 5-minute chart without having the experience, you will get extremely confused. Yes, it is possible to find trade Elliott wave pattern even in 1 second chart or 10-second chart, but if you want to find them, you will get very confused. Let's take you here. Let's take ये निफ्टी का 10-second चार्ट है. दिख रहा है इसमें एलियट वेव पैटर्न्स. दिस 10 seconds. एक जमाना था when I used to trade the Dow Jones Industrial Average and S&P 500. We used to trade on a 10-second chart. Can you see the elite wave pattern on this clearly? It's working perfectly. Correct. So हिसाब से तो ऊपर जाना चाहिए. देखो क्या होता है, क्या करता है. और 3 घंटा बाकी है, 3 घंटा. Hello? Yeah? Not now, not the right time. Call me at 4 o'clock, please. I don't look at lead wave counts in a 5-minute chart. Doesn't always work. ओह गुडनेस, क्या हो गया इतना बोरिंग? चलना, बोर क्यों कर दिया? Shucks, it's 12:30, 12:40 and there are only 4, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 11 stocks which are even figuring on the screener. Shucks. Only 11. Oh goodness. Come on. In the screener, yellow means they're about to start, orange means the price movement has already started, green means it is at the end of its movement. So if you see these ones, ABC, Bajaj Finance, Bank Baroda, BHEL, so if you see, one second, let me show you the chart. BHEL, if you see when BHEL came in, it was almost finished with its price movement, then it was going sideways. Then Bank Baroda may still be moving right now. See, Bank Baroda was in orange, is in orange. Here, Bank Baroda shows in orange. Price is still moving. It will change to green when the entire price movement is done. It's still moving higher. And okay, then there is Lal Pathlabs. See, this in the morning when it came, it was somewhere, must have been here. Then now it is almost complete. It is expected to take a turn to the downside. The entire price movement is done, Lal Pathlab, because it is in the green. Then I have, what else do we have? We have Titan, which is in yellow. It's already done. Titan is moving down. So it came up, but Titan still has some more downside left. That's what it means. But since we are only looking at Nifty and Bank Nifty, I'm not paying much attention to the screener. We'll come to the screener in some future date. Let's start one step at a time. Right now, Nifty, Bank Nifty is what we are looking at. This is going to be a daily affair, so लेट्स बी बैक एट 1:30. गौरव शर्मा. हाँ, बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक ऑन नहीं है क्या? है ना? आई थिंक व्हेन आई टॉक द बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक ऑल्सो गोज डाउन. चलो यार एक बार परफेक्ट. यही लेवल दिखाया था इन द मॉर्निंग. वेरी गुड. These are my other indicators. Once it goes above the red line, it should bounce, go straight to the orange line. No music? How come? आया? गौरव शर्मा म्यूजिक आया? सर तेजी मेरे हाथ में थोड़ी है सर. तेजी जब आएगा तभी आएगा. तेजी तो मैं कंट्रोल ही नहीं कर सकता. तेजी एक ही मंदी है. तेजी तो आना चाहिए, हिसाब से आना चाहिए. फटाफट आएगा. मार्केट बंद होने से पहले आ जाना चाहिए. आज प्लस पे मार्केट. कितना डाउन है निफ्टी? बस 43 पॉइंट. 43 पॉइंट तो ऐसे ही खा जाएगा. मालूम भी नहीं पड़ेगा 43 पॉइंट कहाँ खत्म हुआ. Bank Nifty 245 down. Doesn't It's so boring. बोर हो गए. I am exiting out of the position. I'm getting now. It's beyond 12:30, so nothing. And Nifty बंद करना. 5-6 पॉइंट जाएगा, जाने दे. बोर हो गया, बंद कर दे. जाना है तो अभी तक जाना चाहिए था. हो गया क्लोज. चलो खत्म. बस एक ही बचा है आज का. ठीक है. I got bored. I closed the position. Not moving as expected. No point waiting for the stop loss to be hit. ऊपर जाएगा तो जाने दो. दिमाग नहीं लगाने का. लेट इट क्रॉस द रेड लाइन, फिर देखते हैं लेना है कि नहीं. सर टाइम पास करने के लिए बहुत कुछ है सर. मार्केट थोड़ी अपने लिए एंटरटेनमेंट है. मार्केट तो पैसा कमाने का साधन है. मार्केट में एंटरटेनमेंट ढूंढेंगे तो पैसा जाएगा. एंटरटेनमेंट ऑलवेज कॉस्ट मनी. शांति से बैठो. अभी नहीं गया तो मैं तो एग्जिट करके बैठा हूँ. कुछ होने वाला है, हो नहीं रहा है. ज़्यादा देर उसको चांस नहीं देना चाहिए. इफ माय एनालिसिस वाज करेक्ट, इट हैड टू मूव बिफोर दिस टाइम. इट इज नॉट मूविंग मीन्स इट इज जस्ट नॉट इंटरेस्टेड इन डूइंग. तो इट जस्ट गॉट आउट ऑफ द पोजीशन. अब पोजीशन नहीं है तो शांति से देख सकते हैं ना. वी कैन टेक अ फ्रेश कॉल. 5 पॉइंट गया. 5 पॉइंट इज नथिंग. क्योंकि जब ये मूव होता है अपने हिसाब से तो 80, 90, 100 पॉइंट देके जाता है. तो एक हाथ ट्रेड 4-5 पॉइंट वाला छोड़ देना बेटर है. इट्स बेस्ट टू वेट पेशेंटली. पका डाला मार्केट. ऑल द एंगल्स आर वहीं पे आके बीट कर रहा है. ये मेरा रंगोली. Absolutely nothing. Shucks. This is amazing. No volume, nothing. Absolutely nothing. इतना बोरिंग मार्केट. Guys, remember what I said about S&P 500? It'll go up. It should go up further. Before the end of the day, should go up. Sir, swift move upside आना चाहिए, but since it is not coming, there's no point having a position and watching it continuously. So best is step away. अपने डायरेक्शन में चलता है तो फिर स्टेप इन. स्टेप अवे में कोई लॉस नहीं होता है. क्या हुआ? एक्सेल तक तो आया तुम्हारा डेटा कि नहीं आया? हाँ कौन सा एपीआई? हाँ 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 एपीआई नहीं मिला? हाँ लाइव डेटा जो वो एपीआई वो तो मेरे को पूछते तो 50 लोग हैं अपने वाले बताने वाले एक्सेल में कहाँ से लाते हैं। मैक्रो ही तो है एक। किसका एपीआई? अरे टिक्कर के लिए एपीआई तुम्हारे को प्रोग्राम करना पड़ेगा, एपीआई थोड़ी मिलेगा। हाँ तो कर दो, इतना मुश्किल थोड़ी है। एक एक कल शाम तक परसों तक टाइम नहीं है, कल सुबह चाहिए अपने को, कल सुबह ही चाहिए। ठीक है तब भी करोगे तुम? कल सुबह चाहिए, आज टिकर नहीं है, अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है। हाँ हाँ तो हर बार थोड़ी रिफ्रेश करते बैठेंगे, नहीं ऑटोमेटिक चाहिए मेरे को। इसके बाद में ऑप्शन का डेटा भी चाहिए मेरे को, स्क्रॉल होना चाहिए कंटिन्यूस, और जो भी हाई पे है वो भी। पहले ये ख़त्म करो इसको, आज ख़त्म करो, कल सुबह चाहिए मेरे को। ठीक है हाँ हाँ। ये जितना डेटा सबको जाना चाहिए स्क्रॉलर में अपने पास, ऑप्शंस का भी। हाँ हाँ जाएगा तो ऊपर ही। चल ना, बोर क्यों कर रहा है? Who was that? अशोक लेलैंड, या अशोक लेलैंड, अशोक लेलैंड, अशोक लेलैंड, अशोक लेलैंड, अशोक लेलैंड। कहाँ गया अशोक लेलैंड? What time frame are you looking at? Yes, Ashok Leyland will also go up. This is a daily chart. The breakout is big. I haven't seen it. It will go up. Not looking like it will go down. The biggest profit I made in my life. See, honestly, my best time of trading was in 2007, 2008, 2009. After that, most of my trading is really only to pass my time, and majority of my time is lost in research about the market. After 2009, 2010, I have not really traded big money. In 2007, 8 and 9, I was trading a very large sum of money. So my biggest profit was at euro dollar. Jada nahi, it was $4.7 million in about 4.5 hours. That was the biggest. Biggest loss was 55 lakh rupees in a single day. Oh, quite long time back. This was during in 2000. So single day 55 lakh rupees. Hello, अशोक लेलैंड लो ना एक लॉट टाइम पास. हाँ, क्या 160 170 का तो रेट है. 3,000 4,000 का तो लॉट होना चाहिए. ₹2 का स्टॉप लॉस और क्या. चलो भाई, एज आई सेड, रोटेटेड एंगल कहाँ है? रोटेटेड एंगल्स यहाँ से निकलेगा तो सीधा रेड से निकलेगा, सीधा ऑरेंज पे रुकना चाहिए. Best profitable stock share I have still not sold. I'm still holding. There are quite a few. I say if you ask best profitable share. One second. Hang on. Weekly chart. कहाँ गया BO? हाँ जी, हेलो. हाँ जी, हेलो. At one time I was handling a 500 crore account. But हो गया, वो जमाने गए, टाइम पास था. अभी मस्त टाइम पास करते हैं. चलो. Come on. What was I talking when the phone call came? Bosch. In 2003, I had bought Bosch at 4,300 rupees. And I'm still holding it. I don't even know what has happened. If you look at the daily chart, इसका नाम चेंज होने के बाद में बहुत कुछ हो गया. It used to be Maiko then. And what you're seeing is, hang on, what you see here on the chart is after many splits and few bonuses, it was a price. So my price is something like 20 rupees or so, for which I bought this. With all the calculating the splits and bonus, today it is trading at around 19,000 rupees. So there are a few. There was another one, trading one was, which was multiple gain, was Walchand Industries. In 2000, this is again now split. That time it was trading at 175 rupees. Somewhere around here I bought. In 2007, yes. Somewhere around here I bought. And held it until it went to 11,700. So at 11,700, somewhere here, around here, I sold. So 175 to 11,700, 100x. It went in just about 4 or 5 months. I hold a few, not much. Right now also it is, if you calculate the split and all, it is trading at 870. So my entry price was 150 rupees. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of, which is why I exited here. Nahi chal raha hai, not going to plan, get out. If it had to bounce, it would have bounced from here. Now why does this happen? Is there a stop loss? Is there this? This is an inexplicable way. It is what is called the gut feel. आज नहीं चल रहा है, छोड़ दो. This cannot be explained, or this cannot be told. I bought somewhere around here, I exited somewhere around here, I lost. Oh, sorry, I didn't show the chart. Nifty suddenly started coming down now, but somewhere here gut was telling this is not working, get out. So which is, now can it be taught by a stop loss system? No, it cannot be. Can it be done? No, it cannot be. Would I go short here? No, I still don't want to go short here. I will rather sit comfortably not doing anything today and wait for tomorrow, or see what happens. It still doesn't make sense to go short on this, because when you look at the daily bar, it has still not broken yesterday's low also. It has just come up to this. So there's still no hurry to call for a change in trend or anything, and I still think this change in trend will not happen. So what should we do? We should just wait and watch. No need to take a trade. When we take a trade, we should get a good 5-6% on our portfolio. If you alert, Nifty has now it's come and hit the stop loss. I exited long back. चिन्मय भाई ऐसा नहीं है, 500 करोड़ बोल के हिला डाला, ऐसा कुछ नहीं है. I used to do live trading even then. न्यूयॉर्क में करते थे, in front of the audience. The S&P 500 and Dow Jones Industrial Average. इंडिया में कुछ है नहीं ज़्यादा. The systems were, everything was very different in those days. Today it has become very expensive to trade the markets. If you go to trade, आज भी अगर आप यूएस में जाके ट्रेड करते हो तो आपको एक लॉट का $1.50 लगता है. हम लोग कितना देते थे? $1.40, $1.32 ऐसा देते थे कॉस्ट, एवरीथिंग एक लॉट के लिए. एक लॉट होता था 5 डाउ का, और डाउ उस टाइम में चलता था 12,000 से 6,000 तक. 5 डाउ मतलब $30,000 का टोटल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट वैल्यू. उस पे ब्रोकरेज होता था $1.50. अगर आप उसको कैलकुलेटर पे करोगे तो परसेंटेज, कॉस्ट परसेंटेज कितना होता है? बहुत कम होता है. इट यूज टू बी कैलकुलेटर 1.5 divided by 30,000. It is equal to 0.00005. 0.00005%. ये कॉस्ट होता था of buying and cost of selling. So into 2. ठीक है ना? 0.0001 तो एक्चुअल कॉस्ट होता था. तो अगर एक डाउ में अगर 20 पॉइंट से भी बाहर निकलते थे तो 20 into 5 तो $100 मिलता था. कॉस्ट होता था $3. तो इट यूज टू बी वेरी डिफरेंट. यहाँ पे स्कैल्पिंग करने बैठो आप, एसटीटी वो ये देने में ही ख़त्म हो जाते हो. आपको मिनिमम कितना चाहिए? 20 पॉइंट चाहिए निफ्टी में प्रॉफिट बनाने के लिए, इफ यू आर ट्रेडिंग फ्यूचर. So there was it was very easy. एक दिन में $5,000, $10,000 इजीली बनाते थे उस टाइम पे. अभी कहाँ बनता है? अभी यूएस में बनता है, इंडिया में करने के लिए इट इज़ वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज यू हैव टू मेनी कॉस्ट्स हियर. Or you forget another thing. When I started trading way back in 1981-82, उस टाइम पे ब्रोकरेज होता था 1.5%, 1.5%. So till the stock moves at least 8 to 10%, you cannot make a profit. You don't have that kind of pressure also these days. कि 3% तो आप सिर्फ ब्रोकरेज ही दे रहे हो. So things have changed. Some have changed for better, some have changed for difficult. So वो सब you should not even think about. IDFC आया. गए 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 Okay, one stop loss hit. Yeah, we used to pay 1.5%. हाँ, 100 रुपए के शेयर में 1.5 रुपया, तो वो 1.5 रुपया लेने में 1.5 रुपया देने में, मतलब 3 रुपया. So unless the stock moves at least to 110, you don't make much profit. So those were days, but in those days very few people would actually even calculate. People have not done the effort that we have done. Like आज आप कंप्यूटर लेते हो और automatically you get your moving averages, everything is plotted on there. We had to calculate the moving average ourselves by hand and draw it on the graph. हमारा पॉइंट टू पॉइंट ऐसे कर्व्ड लाइन नहीं बनता, स्ट्रेट लाइन पॉइंट्स कवर करते टच करते करते बनता था. सो वी यूज्ड टू ड्रॉ, इवन द स्टोकेस्टिक वी had to be drawn by hand. So it was a difficult process, but it was also a very good learning that we got in those days. So what actually is the indicator saying is instantly understood. Like I was telling in the morning, by the time ये इधर आएगा तो ये इंडिकेटर नीचे पहुंच जाएगा. So that is the one. And because of doing it by hand, हुआ क्या, जैसे मैं इधर एग्जिट किया, नॉर्मली एवरीवन आस्क्स, अरे इधर क्यों एग्जिट किया, ना स्टॉप लॉस लगा, ना टारगेट हुआ, ना कुछ नहीं हुआ, बीच में क्यों एग्जिट किया. Now that is a gut feel you develop because you have studied so many charts. नहीं यार, नहीं चल रहा है, छोड़ दे. So maybe if you are here for the next 1 week, 10 days, then you will start seeing what I am saying. It cannot be taught in a single day. It is something which comes automatically because you are following and thinking what is happening, and then like swimming or driving, it becomes second nature. This has to happen, then this will happen. Otherwise, I am not interested in doing. Simple. आज market नीचे जा रहा है. My view is long, even though if we wanted to, we could have changed our view and gone short. It doesn't work that way. So no trade. शांति से बैठो. लॉस नहीं होगा, कुछ नहीं होगा. थोड़ा बहुत 1-2 ट्रेड छोटा छोटा चलता है, and then when you actually get in the big trade, that is the time you make the money. So you always need to wait for the big large trade to come in, let it happen, and then you will see your stop loss, entry level, everything will be perfect, and it works. So one day does not a summer make, one swallow does not make a summer make. ऐसा ही है, एक दिन में कुछ नहीं होता है. Patience is the biggest thing you need to learn in the market. Not surprised. On an average, you tend to make money about 50% of the days that the market you trade the market. Rest of the time you are just sitting idle. कुछ नहीं, because market भी two things. Either the market can go sideways or it moves opposite to your view. So when it moves opposite to your view, you are silent. When it does sideways, you can't do anything. So it is, both have to match, and the both will match. If you have a system, they will match, and they both match, you make a ton of money. Because the larger trend is up, there is no point in going short here. Never go short against the larger trend. कहाँ गया ये daily? So never go against the larger trend. So the larger trend, बहुत difference है between the moving averages and this. So you cannot call for a reversal of trend here. It's still not posted high. E has to post a higher high than the 3. Most important, Basavaraj, is patience. Most important is patience. You don't want to make money in a single day. You don't want to, because the day you start making money in a single day, then you get carried away. And that carried away will kill you. Because when the market, you make most money when the market is moving in your direction. So if you get into that habit of getting into a trade every day, then there will come a time, the law of averages will always catch up. There will come a time when the market is moving against you and you want to get into the trade and you get crucified. That is where most of the people get lost. Trying to trade the market against the larger trend and not having the patience to just sit. Sitting without a trade, I again repeat, sitting without having a trade in front of the computer is a much required skill than sitting and trading. ट्रेड करना है सबको पता है, कब ट्रेड नहीं करना है, that is where your skill comes in, that is where your patience comes in, that is where your knowledge of the market comes in. और नहीं करना है ट्रेड. What would happen? सर मैंने इसका एडजस्टमेंट कर दिया, इसको वो कर दिया, ये कर दिया, वो कर दिया, ऐसा कर दिया, वैसा कर दिया. So ultimately the day will come when the market will move so fast against you that you don't even have the time for adjustment. Which is why I talk so much against adjustment. With such low volumes, you see, yesterday at the highs there were huge volumes. In the beginning here at the lows there were huge volumes. With such low volumes, when the market is going up, when the market is going down, it is telling you I am not in a mood to go down. It is just that there is no volume here. If it had to go down, it will go with huge spikes in volume. So just wait for the volume to come up. Now look at this volume here. It just lower and lower and lower and lower. Just very minuscule volume. But the larger trend is up. Patience and courage. You don't need courage. You need to be sensible. See, along with experience, yes, experience is what will keep you out of the wrong side of the market most of the time. More than a system. All those who come to me to learn Elliott Wave, I tell them, forget about looking at the chart. Start drawing the patterns by hand first. Only when you can understand what is happening and are able to draw by hand, will you be able to think, and you will be able to tell what the market will do even before it does. Look at the S&P 500. Went up all the way from here, comes down. Now since it has broken over this, it should test the upper side. It has tested the upper side here, which is it should. Once it breaks above this, it will straight away go till here. It will go. Ultimately it will go. Because when you look at the daily chart, there is no downside here. It's broken up so many highs. It's broken above this also. So until it goes till here and takes a resistance there, it is not coming down so fast. A lot of people who will call हाँ इधर टॉप लग गया, वो नहीं लगता है वैसे. It will go and test a previous high. Only then it will make. Even here, wherever you see, this was the previous high, it goes test the previous high and then comes down. Comes here, test the previous, this area, then comes down. Again, here is the previous high level. This is also the previous one of the high levels. Here it tests here and comes down. This level, it comes till here and then goes down. Same level tested again here, same area. Previous support level tested here again, comes down. So market will, when it is unfolding, it is telling you what I will test and where I will go and where I will turn. That comes with the slightly advanced knowledge of the markets. So it is telling you where am I going to test. Take Nifty for example here. Let's look at the Nifty itself. Does what I am saying, does it hold? See this. See, it fell down from here, went back and tested. Came down here, it tested this gap area, then went up. Put in a top here, which was also previously here, one of the levels, then it came down. Now this level got tested here, same level got tested here, same level got tested here. Here it tested this gap. It comes down, this is more or less the same level. Here it tests this level and comes down. Here it tests this level and comes down. Here it tests this level and comes down. Now here when it was at 780, if you will see this high of this day and the low of the high bar are the same. This is 778, this is 18780, then comes down. Now it has broken above this, it has tested what it has tested today, it has tested the previous high and it has come down. What it has to complete the pattern, what it has to do, it has to put a higher high than this. Without that, this ending diagonal cannot be complete. So will it come there? Yes, I feel it will come there. When it comes, when it turns from here, the next, because it has already tested this and come down, doesn't mean that it is going to collapse immediately. It will wait, it will take a pause here. There are people who will sell here. It will trap people here, just as it has trapped people all over. Then it will come down, take a support here at the previous lows. Now it is yesterday's low which has come into picture, or maybe even 18669. Then it will turn up. And then once it turns up, it will trap all these people and it will make them exit at a much higher level. And then when everything is done, when the pattern is complete, that is the only time the market comes down. Market will not come down just like that, and market will give you a lot of information even before it starts turning down. If you will see here, it will give you a lot of information. There's a close. There are many gaps here. All these, the number of waves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of that will give you information. There's so much information it is giving you all the time. So there's gap here. There's only one gap here. After that, it has just been there. There was this one gap which got filled. Now it should show some gap here, or it will open completely at the high and then come down. So this is still not the time to look for a short in the market, unless of course it breaks down. If it breaks down karta hai, to then other things come into picture. So if it posts a high, then you are looking at an ending diagonal. If it not, you are looking at a flat. So other questions are there. बहुत कुछ सोचना पड़ेगा before that. Right now, today the market is going down and down and down. Am I trading? No. Do I want to take a shot? No. Now, because my view was long, I didn't take. Otherwise, this is your high point, secondary high point of the day. In hindsight, सब अच्छा लगता है. Trading करने के time पे you expected a low here. So if you expected a low and it turned out something else, give it up and keep quiet. क्या किया, 100 पॉइंट नीचे आ गया. वेरी गुड. नाउ व्हाट? Now, if you are looking from a elite wave standpoint, this is a three-wave pattern. Market will never end in a three-wave pattern. So, which is another thing which gives me a confidence. ये खत्म हो ही नहीं सकता, कुछ भी कर लो. इधर खत्म हो ही नहीं सकता, इधर टॉप लगा ही नहीं सकता. Why? Whenever the market wants to put in a top, it will always do a five-wave pattern up and a five-wave pattern down. Otherwise, it will just not come down. It will again go up. इतना करने के बाद कुछ फर्क पड़ा? इधर कुछ नहीं पड़ा. Last 14 days close, it's just still in the above the 60% band, which means that if you take a larger bar, it is still closing towards the high, upper end. चार्ट देखना पड़ेगा. आज 29th डे है तो ट्रेंड चेंज होगा. 100% गारंटी नहीं है होगा. This is what you are asking. Who is that? Vijay. 29 डे है, हाई है. भाई कर क्या रहा है ऊपर? This still doesn't look like a pattern which will go down. This is not the way the market will go down. I cannot explain to you what exactly I am looking for, but this is just not the way the market will go down. Market needs something like this to go down, or something like this to start going down. See, you see this area here. And the same thing here. सिमिलरिटी समझ में आया? समझ में आएगा कि नहीं आएगा मुझे पता नहीं. These are similar patterns. This is only saying I am just waiting for some time and then I will go up. This is not something which will go down. Suddenly something will change. What will I do? I will wait. When it turns, go up. Take a trade. Why are you in a hurry? Negate my view of bullishness below 18,000. At the moment below 18,000. The question is, when will you negate the view of bullishness on Nifty? Meaning, if this is the pattern, if it does not post a new high, then 18,000 would be the level at which I will think. Less than 18,000 is where I will think, okay, gaya, abhi khatam ho gaya. Till then I will not. But if it goes and puts 19,400, वहाँ पे 100 पॉइंट भी काफी है मेरे लिए. So at different points there are different things that you look at. When it posts a new high, for example here, I don't know how many people read that Money Control interview. When we posted here on 17 December, I said it can go, it can do 19,000 also, I don't care, it is coming down. So here it was the pattern was very different. Here it's a clear ABC, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 was being done. So कुछ भी कर ले इधर एक resistance खाएगा नीचे आएगा. Because this pattern here did not make any sense. So it's always patterns that I talk about. Elite wave people, those who know. this is an A, this is a B, this is a C. This is a A, this is a B, this is a C. Now if you take the larger pattern, it's a W, it's a X, it's a Y. जब ये 3 वेव पैटर्न हुआ, उसके बाद में 3 वेव पैटर्न हुआ, उसके बाद में बचा 2 ही ऑप्शन. स्पेसेस में गला फाड़ फाड़ के बोल रहा था, नहीं सुना. Once you have a 3 wave pattern here and a 3 wave pattern here, after that you have only 2 options. You don't have any other option. You either come to test this level here again, or you will do another 3 wave pattern here like it did, A B C X A B C, and then another 3 wave, and that should be the end of it. यहाँ से जब ये ओवरलैप करते गया, एवरीवन वाज कॉलिंग ये खत्म हो गया. बट ये करेक्टिव पैटर्न है. करेक्टिव पैटर्न में नीचे नहीं जा सकता मार्केट. हियर ऑल्सो इट इज वेरी क्लियरली A B C. Here also it is very clear, A B C. Now again this one is a W X Y. जब ये हो गया W X Y हो गया, उसके बाद में अब 3 होने के बाद में ये 3 ही होना पड़ेगा. इसके पास दूसरा ऑप्शन है नहीं. You don't have anything after this is done. Many people were surprised. ये 16th 18th मार्च से क्यों चिल्ला रहा है ऊपर जाएगा. ये करेक्टिव पैटर्न है. इसका पैटर्न का अनफोल्डिंग है कि करेक्टिव ही जाएगा ऊपर. Chart not visible. Oh, sorry. Now this is what I was drawing. So sorry. Now this was A B C X A B C. So this was a 3 wave pattern. Then it did another 3 wave pattern. At this point in time when it was here, there's only 2 options. Either it comes down to test this level, or it does half of this level and goes off, which is exactly what it did. And if it has to come down in this level, it has to come down like a straight line. It did not come in a straight line. It was doing a lot of overlaps here. Very clear. Wherever this ends, it will go up again. So corrective pattern here does not make sense. So the only sense this corrective pattern was making is the market is going to move up. So on 16th of March, when I was saying ये corrective pattern complete है, ये ऊपर जाएगा, everyone was surprised. I don't know. Can anyone see what is coming? I don't know. Anyone can see what is coming? Strange, everything went off. I don't even know what is happening. I don't even know what happened. No, the charts have just vanished. Some technical issue. I'll have to have the tech person have a look. This is bad. डेढ़ घंटा बाप रे. Oh God. Now this is bad. I don't know how to bring it back on. The only thing I'm afraid is if I restart my computer, my accelerated what? Very good, Vedang study. If it is a regular B wave of a flat, what will happen? What is coming next? The question is not if we are in a B wave of a flat. What is coming next? So in all cases, what is coming? So we are analyzing the same thing, right? We are talking about the same thing, right? The only question is, have we put in a top here or not? Most have not understood what I am saying, which is expected. क्योंकि they want an answer to the market at all times. Anyway, doesn't matter. Exactly, Vedang. I am with you. Now, even if it is wave B of a flat, which is possible, or it is an ending diagonal, which is also possible, in both cases, what is the only direction the market can take once it puts in the high? Oh, forget it. If you don't find value in what I'm saying, there is no need to start commenting rudely or badly or questioning. What you can do is you can just switch off and go away. So don't tell me. So don't. Now, this is particularly pointed to one Mr. Harsh Verma who's commenting, is this? So, if you don't find value, what the title should be, what it should be, is better removed off, should not bother you. Just switch off the stream and go watch where live trading is done. I have absolutely no problem. What I am showing is not for everyone. If you are unable to appreciate it, don't keep trolling here. One more wrong statement, I'll have to block you from the channel. Don't do that. It is not called for nor needed. Now, coming back to Vedant, see, if it is wave B of a flat, now if this whole thing is wave B of a flat, then what do you have left? What should come next? Simple question. Niche, if it is an ending diagonal, what should come next? Niche. Up. In both cases, the only target that we get is 15,200. We are talking of a 3,000 point decline. Or a 4,000 point decline, correct? Correct. So now coming back to it, before it starts, before you start calling for a decline, the very basic technical analysis says you at least wait for the bottom of the previous day to be broken. Now in this case, even the bottom of the previous day is not broken today. तो my point is, जल्दी क्या है? जब 4,000 पॉइंट मिलने वाला है तो ये 50 पॉइंट का क्यों देख रहे हो? Which is why I am against going short today, because these kind of shorts, when there are only 2-3 wave patterns here. Now if you go to hourly chart, इधर एक 3 wave pattern है, इधर भी एक 3 wave pattern है, तो ये दोनों से एंडिंग डायगोनल नहीं बनता है, तो ये पैटर्न इधर कंप्लीट है ही नहीं. ये अल्टीमेटली एक और हाई लगाने के बाद ही इसका चेंज होगा. That is why I am still not ready to go short, irrespective of whatever is happening in the market, because it is still not proved that it is going down. I will ट्रायंगल नहीं बना सकता है, ऐसा ट्रायंगल नहीं बनता है. So based on all of that, ये जो decline है आज का, it is a false decline. It is not a decline which is worth even paying attention to. So what happened? So we have a 1, 2, 3 here. We are likely to have a 1, 2, 3 here, and tomorrow again may be a different day. So what it will do, we will come to know in the next. अभी भी 1.5 घंटा है बाकी मार्केट. 1.5 घंटे में बहुत कुछ हो सकता है. देखते हैं क्या क्या होता है. आई एम इन नो हरी टू गेट इन टू द ट्रेड एनी टाइम, क्योंकि जब ट्रेड मिलेगा कम से कम 500 पॉइंट दे जाएगा. At this point in time, the pattern itself is not clear. So it could be anything. थ्री PM वाला एल्गो चेंज करेगा. एल्गो कभी भी पैटर्न चेंज नहीं कर सकता. एल्गो भी पैटर्न से ही चलता है. अब यहाँ तक पैटर्न से चल रहा है मार्केट पिछले 2-2.5 साल से. 2.5 साल क्यों, पिछले 3 साल से. तो अभी कौन सा एल्गो आके चेंज करेगा? एल्गो विल नॉट चेंज एनीथिंग, बिकॉज यू हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द लॉजिक ऑफ द पैटर्न. जस्ट बिकॉज one day is down doesn't make a difference. So no hurry to just call for a divergence top. No hurry to call for this one. There's still a long time left. It's too quick. It's too soon. So this is still a continuation pattern. This is still a sideways pattern. This is still. So let's see. I am waiting. Today anyway I am waiting. There's no hurry to trade. What's wrong with this? Why is the chart not coming? सेम चार्ट आता है. From the low to here, how many waves can you count? That's the only question you should have. I see this as A, B, C. Another A, B, C. I see this as W, X, Y. Impulse does not make any sense here. The impulse cannot start from this point. And ending diagonal का end ऐसे नहीं आएगा when everybody is expecting a fall. That is the biggest point to be understood. Ending diagonal will never end with a fall when everyone's expecting a fall. There will be a blow off top to the ending diagonal, which should actually take it above the yellow trend line. The trend line. So that is still not come. कल का लो भी नहीं तोड़ा अभी भी. But people want to call for a top, which doesn't fit. Irrespective of this action, this could still be an ABC. If that's an ABC, this is an ABC, everything else is an ABC. ABC, ABC. Too soon to call a top. चांस तो होना चाहिए को टॉप कॉल करने वाला. It doesn't seem to be the case right now. अरे टिकर चला तो चार्ट नहीं चलता, चार्ट चला तो टिकर नहीं चलता. ये क्या नाटक है? No, 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 no. I'm not saying if we break yesterday's low, we can call it a top. I'm just saying that even before that is broken, how can you even talk of the market going down? That is all. I'm not calling it a top, anyways. There's a lot more left in this market to be called a top. इसको भी बेटा A B C D E F G H I. Oh goodness. I don't have that luxury, Vedang. Come on. Quite frustrating. Any trade after this 50-point up move from the low? Honestly, no. I am not looking to take any trade here because I want a clarity. If it comes above 17,800, then we will look at it going up again. Till then, I will not take a trade. And I know for sure it is going to come, but there is no necessity to trade, is my view. ज़बरदस्ती ट्रेड घुसाना में कोई मतलब नहीं है, ज़बरदस्ती ट्रेड नहीं करना है मुझे. एंड सेकेंड थिंग इज, जब ये लॉन्ग ब्रॉडर टर्म देखते हो, वी आर एट ऑलमोस्ट नियर द एंड ऑफ द लास्ट फ्यू बिट्स ऑफ द रैली. तो यहाँ पे ना शॉर्ट बनता है ना ज़बरदस्ती लॉन्ग बनता है. अगर ये 18,000 के ऊपर टिक जाता है, आ जाता है, देन ऑटोमेटिकली ये जो डाउन मूव है वो उसको 3 में गिन के ऊपर चलेगा करके, देन वी विल टेक अ ट्रेड. मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ट्रेड विल कम टुमारो, या 3:30 बजे आता है तो कल मॉर्निंग के लिए लॉन्ग ट्रेड लेके जाऊंगा, मैं तो लेके जाऊंगा. सो लोग क्या करेंगे वो पता नहीं, बट आई जस्ट वॉच. बट अभी भी आई स्टिल हैव दैट बिलीफ, दिस इज नॉट द पॉइंट टू बी गोइंग शॉर्ट. यू हैव टू वेट. पेशेंस से ज़्यादा मिलता है. सिंपल, मैं 1000 बार बोलूँगा ये चीज़. बी पेशेंट एंड यू विल मेक अ लॉट ऑफ मनी. ऑलवेज दैट इज़ माई ओनली थिंग. बी पेशेंट ऑल द टाइम. पोजीशन लेने के बाद भी थोड़ा पेशेंस चाहिए. व्हेन द मार्केट इज़ मूविंग एज यू एक्सपेक्टेड टू बी, पोजीशन लेने से पहले भी पेशेंस चाहिए. So let's see what it will do. जाते जाते लॉन्ग ट्रेड दे गया तो ले जाऊंगा. डिपेंड ऑन वेयर द मार्केट क्लोजिंग इज कमिंग. If it does, I will explain why I am taking the trade, what trade I am taking. पैटर्न पैटर्न पैटर्न, क्या हुआ कैन बी के? Nothing much. All right, thank you everyone. I'm going to end the stream here today. I'll start again at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. But sorry for the technical issues I have. I hope to correct them and hopefully come back with better clear issues. This is just the beginning. So once I add a few more things which I want to add on the system, I should be able to give you better. So thank you so much. I hope you saw something interesting today, and I'll try to keep it most of the time, try to keep it educational rather than just showing trades. Now, today was a classic example of the days when I will just not trade and I'll just sit silently and watch. So thank you and have a great evening. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.